Hello. Let's continue where we left off. Oh yeah, that's right. Mm -mm 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 -mm. We left off being attacked by what? Some small ones. I don't remember where my car is. It seems like I have a car up here. Do I have another one? I have another car out over here. Okay, so no car in a reachable area. Alright, but we got the nest down here. Okay, it's a small nest, we can deal with that. Just have to go down here and get some ammo. Alright. This does not have power. But I don't need power when I'm making electric furnaces, right? What did I come here to get? I came here to grab some ammo. $700 ammo is fine. Let's not get stuck here. Let's just deal with these biters really quick here. Okay, what? The damage is actually pretty amazing a lot. That deal a lot of damage. Holy shit. We have a stone patch. Another. Huh? Easy like that. Another big patch. But we also have an iron deposit. And I like to see that because I need more iron. And I saw a video the other day where it says further out you get, the more richness the deposit will have. So we kind of need to go out and grab from far away. But the deposits will not get bigger, it will only have more richness, right? So, and we need more iron to go in, right? So how much richness? 4.4 million? And this one down here has 4 million. We have dried out the deposit that was here. And we have one deposit up here and one deposit up here, right? So we need to tap into that. But you can see the one up here has 7.2 million on it. But this one is easy to go grab, right? Because I just needed to go from here and down to my furnaces that is down here. And one of these could provide, I don't know. We should be able to provide, well, let's say 2 trains. Maybe 3. Is this? Oh, it's... What will it have for me up here? Nothing. Exciting. I need to go make a car and then we can go explore some time. Just to render in some more areas. See where I can find some patches of ores. Alright, so we just deleted all the biters that can come from up here, right? Because they cannot transport themselves over water. So we don't have to be worried about anything coming from over here anymore. We could expand a good portion out here and just pollute a lot. Let's go grab ourselves a car and then maybe we go explore. But before we start exploring, right? We should, because I wanna move towards I think solar power will be a good way to go. So I need to make some solar, right? And then at the same time, I also need to make accumulators. So that can have right. So can we put this one instead of being stone? We can put it to being solar panels. We can. Right. So let's just do that. Let's make it solar panels instead. Put that over here. Instead of capping it at that, then let's just... We are going to need quite a lot if we are going to be only using solar. I don't know yet if we are only going to be using solar, but at this given time, I will be using solar for some time. This will need batteries. And once again, batteries are made with... It's not a personal battery, right? No. It's going to be the resource. And the resource will only be made inside a... What's it called? It's called a chemical plant, right? Okay. So if we go up here somewhere, I think I will have some batteries laying around that we could probably tap into. No, because they are not really making them fast enough for us to tap into that. Which is unfortunate, but to be expected. And we are really not making our blue circuits fast enough, which is also to be expected. We have not upgraded that. I just need advanced circuits for that. I think it's time for us to make some more robots here down for our logistics. Okay, so we are actually not... Why is half of them not working? Because they are not getting iron plates. Oh. That will give them a little more, right? But we need to gather more iron plates, because I can see that everything is... It's not getting enough. Because we are also splitting the belt here, so it goes down to our hole, right? We are using quite a lot of iron down there as well. They have a 1+1. Okay. But we can make 136 of those. But we needed a car, right? So we need steel. Then there we have enough steel. But for that, we need to set up battery production, right? That is what we need to do. So we got batteries down here. So let's just say we have... But it will cost us iron plates. So perhaps we, for now, we just stay on this, right? That will not cost us anymore, right? Alright. Let's go explore. Thank you. Okay, so we actually have this we can expand up, so that will be enough. That's a full red belt, right? You could do that, I mean. But let's see what we can find down here. Please be some ore. No, 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 nope. Right, more closed off area. I mean, it's fine. We can just make land expansions, right? Expand out here, and then it's closed off. So it's actually not that bad. We have this. Except that the trees here are quite annoying, but... We are at a point in the game where I can just get my robots to do it, right? So again, that not that difficult to deal with. We also have to go check a look out here. What we have. Okay, can we just plow through this? Come on. Thank you. I would like for it to be a easier and better way to explore land. than taking my car out for a drive here. Okay, so we have some biters there. Some biters up here. More biters here. Don't really care about the biters at this moment. Just need to explore and find a holy goddamn fucking smokes. That's a big fucking nest. I kinda have to deal with the biters now. Okay, but I have robots on me, right? So I can just do like this. And stop them, right? Okay. So another nest there, another nest there. Quite a lot of fucking nests. Holy cow. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. I go explore to find more ores, and the only thing I can fucking find is spiders. What is this? Okay, getting destroyed up there, it's fine. It's fine. Don't want to fight that. Okay, but is there no more ores out? Okay. Said that a little too fast, I think. Okay, so they are sitting on a patch of stone right there. And the ones up here, right, is sitting on a big, not a big one, but got some iron. And there's a big copper patch. Right. Let's just cut that up. Another big copper patch. Another stone patch. And another iron patch. Can I please? Alright, I need to go home now. We found some resources. And way too many biters for my liking. Could I please get a little bit more into safety here? A big patch of iron there as well. Yeah, but down here. Some more oh, shit. Okay, let's just allow my robots. I don't have any of these. Right, so what have we found here? A patch of 7.2, a patch of 1.1, a patch of 4.6, but a whole lot of biters. Crude oil. Alright. Another patch of copper here, 9.6 million. Gotta tap into that one, that's for sure. 9.6 million copper. Oh, another great big one. Unfortunately, I would have to kill loads of biters to getting to those ones. But I think it's the easiest ones to get to. Unless we have something down here that's a little bit closer to our base, right? Let's see what we can find quick, and let's see if there is anything to find here. There is actually a pretty big iron patch, a coal patch, and again more trees. All right, and then we have, it's a little lake here we are going around. Okay, so not that defendable. I was hoping this area down here would be like the one we had over at our base, right? But a big patch of iron here again. It's not too sloppy. What else? Nothing much, actually. Oops. But there's definitely a lot more biters than I have ever seen before. Which is unfortunate, because I have not really dealt with that many biters. But, you know, it doesn't seem too difficult. It seems like my damage output to them right now is like pretty good. If you see this, and just plow them down, it seems like it's going to be all right. So let's see what the map says now. We did explore out here a whole lot of area where there is no ores, right? But we have this area right here is pretty good for iron. And then we have 2 patches of coal. But I mean, we are moving towards solar power now, right? We could tap into this one as well, because right now we are actually only getting iron from this one down here, right? Because we have the coal one up here, the copper here, which is also soon depleting. We have stone there, more coal there. We have to find a copper patch. And we did find some copper patches, but the patches of copper first begins all the way out here. And that would mean we have to... it's fine, it's over there. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Unless I could find some a copper patch down here. So I only have to like fight these 4 or 5 big ones. Let's go check that out real quick here. It would be lovely if I could find something down here. Because again, the mining outposts don't really pollute that much. Yeah, okay. I cooked myself there. Very good, very good. Such a great way to go down. Okay. Nonetheless, it happened, alright? Let's grab another car. It will be iron plates, steel plates, and engine units. That's not neither. Grab some stuff from here. Right. And then we just need engine units. I'm not making engine units down there yet. So let's just go grab some engine units from here. Or let's just grab it like this. Alright. A car. Then, oh, of course, we have batteries here, actually. Let's just... We have a machine here that makes construction robots, right? And it has everything it needs to make batteries. So this one could actually make our accumulators. Because it already has one that's connected to it, so we don't have to place another one. Not that it really matters that much, because it's not the hardest stuff to make, right? But nonetheless, we have to go grab some ammo. We can again, whoops, have that at 100. Let's go grab 200 of that. We did make ourselves a car. Alright. Let's go. Let's go grab our stuff. But yeah, we need to find a copper patch. And then I need to learn how the fuck I can run 2 or 3 trains on the same track. But I need to learn how to do that, because I have no clue on how we do that. I know that you can, and I know I want to do it. It's still not the best at fighting while sitting in my car, because I have to think about way too much stuff. Like... They are so not the way to do it. Okay, iron plates. Fucking give me that. Then I have to grab some engine units so I can craft another car. How many engine units I have here? I have enough. Grab a car. Grab some coal, put the coal inside the car. Right? Then we go grab some fucking turrets and some piercing rounds. So we grab some rounds. Let's just say 400. Then we grab 50 of those. And then we kill that. It's also close to our pollution, right? So it's a good thing to take it out. Too close to our mining outpost. It also has to upgrade that. Oops. No, that does not have power anymore. Whoops. Alright. Have to fix that as well. Or really I don't. I just have to get close enough for my robots to fix it, right? But nonetheless, it's almost the same thing. So I just don't want it to go that fast when we get down here. Okay, so when we get close enough, this is close enough. We go place 3 here. Just place some inside that. Just move closer here. Some more inside that. Okay, not the best one we have done yet, but nonetheless we got it dealt with. Right, so let's just grab all this again. I have no inventory space. What the fuck? Inventory is full. Where is my car at? It's up here. It has a lot of inventory space I can put stuff into. Because at this moment I'm carrying way too much. Don't need blocks either. Don't need the standard resources or that. Let's grab this corpse as well. Now we grab this one. We just drop those pistols. We don't really need that. There's no fucking reason that those are not at full HP. This is actually a stupid cover ore patch. But as I said earlier, right, you can just you can get the, what the fuck is it called, the lane patch, right? And I can fill out the land. I have to do that as well with the this patch up here. I can fill it in so I can place my miners correctly. That could be a thing, actually. The car has to get some ammo. Whatever. This will go over here and that will go there. Okay, so we have a nest there as well. Don't want to deal with that. The only thing I want to deal with is finding some cover. And I would really like to find it somewhere close here. So then have to go all the way out and deal with all the big ones. But for me, it looks like I have to go deal with the big ones. Which is, of course, ideal. Fucking hell. You can just, Luluva, you can write exclamation mark Discord and you will get a link to my Discord. This is annoying. Dying once again. Or maybe I am not because I'm just that guy. Some would say I said that a little too fast. Alright. Okay. So I suppose we will just run all the way back to our... But all the things I had in the car is now gone, right? Because it's destroyed. Alright, so that's actually... That's quite annoying, because I had a lot of stuff in there. I almost had like 200 engine units in it. Okay, well, we learned something new then. If you destroy your car, it loses all the cargo. It won't even put it on the ground, it just vanishes. That's annoying. It's quite annoying, actually. This is working just as it should. It's actually not getting as much iron as I would have liked it to. But actually, we are also not going in the right direction, right? Because we need to do this one. And I have all the resources for it to spend to have it fucking researched. So we should just go for that one. Will give us 10% more resources from our miners. And I like the sound of that. Why is it saying that? What the fuck? Four minutes ago, you pressed follow, but I did not get an alert. What the fuck is that about? Is it because that works, right? This might should be working, I don't know. You will remove that, and then I will say I want to have handle electrical furnaces inside my inventory instead, because we are moving towards that. But why does it not say that I got a follower? I don't understand that. Hmm. Oh. Everything seems to be working, so I don't know. Might just have been slight. Entity is being damaged. At some point I should really get some radars up there, just because I can. Okay, so electrical furnaces, they are not any bigger, are they? They are bigger. That is of course annoying. So that would mean I had to expand the area here by one on each side. So if I do this and this, Oh no, what am I doing? Wait, what? So how big actually are these? They are what? They are 6 sixes, right? So I have to make a whole new system for me to use those instead of the coal ones. Okay. Okay, but you know, I don't need to remove stuff that's in between. Just have to remove all this, right? Then it will be longer because of the fact that it needs... It would still need... Oh my god. It's what? 24 to fill a whole red belt. So I have to have like it went 24 on 24 in this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So I need to go all the way up here, right? So that is what I need. But to be fair, you can actually put modules inside this. So you have to... I could also make what's it's called a beacon, right? And that will provide it all with stuff. But for now, this is what we have. And it will fill a whole red belt, so it's fine. So if I just get... I need to have it like that, right? I just fucking copy this shit. Paste it here. Paste it here. Yeah, I just... Yeah, I don't like that. I like that. So if I just do like this, you know, go down here, right? And I need to go here. And I need to go here. I need to be here. And I need to make it here. But actually I need to make all those one further in because I need iron ore to run on this belt. Or I could just have it look like this. Just to make it stupidly expensive. But it works, so whatever, right? If it works, don't question it. Then we go copy it, right? Then we place another one right fucking here. Am I providing enough raw resources for this? Probably not. Do I care? I definitely do not. Because I want to get to the point where I do provide enough raw resources for this. So over here, I'm going to have that exactly same thing going, right? And then we will have it go in a parallel. Fucking runway down here. We would probably have that one to go inside that one. Then this one can go over here and be split onto this one. Right. And then this is working as it should. Just like that. And now we are making 2 full red belts of iron per second. How amazing is that? I don't have to balance anything out, right? Because... no, I don't. Alright. Amazing stuff. So this is actually 2 full belts. Red belts. We could actually just move all the way up here. Then we could cut this one off. Could make this one go in with a belt like that. That one go like that, and we can go over here and we can cut it. Right? We can cut that. Just have it go like that. Okay. And now we should actually also just probably we could go and turn them all turn them all around so it's instead of going down there, I have one lane that goes up here to provide this stuff with something. So when I turn it on, they all get what they need to get. When we have everything working, right? So we should perhaps go deliver a full belt here. No. We don't need fucking iron. Oh, no. We cannot have that go onto here. Okay, like so. those work together. Nice. Okay, good. Have it go like that. Have that connected there. No, we go reverse it. Is it ways to have it going that far? Perhaps. But still, for now, we are using stuff up there. Okay, so to balance this one, we would have to do like that. Then like this, right? No, that's not balancing it either. Why would it not balance it? Uh, hmm. It's not working as I want it to. But as long as it is working, it's fine. I'm using quite a lot of steel at this moment. Honestly, I could probably combine these two. Well, that would be... So no matter what, we are pulling on both of them. Also to the stuff up here. But for this, I'm running out of steel, I can see now. I'm not producing steel quite fast enough. Which is also annoying. But nonetheless to be expected. What is all my steel going to? It's going to electrical furnaces for my purple research. Okay. And for my rails, it's actually for my rails that we have a big need. Okay, so for this to go faster up here, we are going to need some steel. Could we convert any of these into more steel? Should we just make? I mean, I'm sure, surely I only. But I don't understand it because this is not making a full belt neither. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? I also don't know what the fuck I've been thinking when I've been making stuff here. Because this will not give a full belt. How long does it take? Crafting time is what? 16 seconds. Crafting time is 3.2 seconds. So to make a full 16 seconds. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to be doing that inside my head. I need to make 900. That's a full belt. 120 for full belt. But then it takes what? Fucking hell. Speed module 3s. Four point 4.5. Ooh, okay. So it actually cuts off the need for iron plates, but it also doubles the machinery here. So if I need to make one full yellow belt of steel plates per minute, I would need 120. And 4.5k of that, so that would be not. Yeah, I can't do that. But a 1-to-1 ratio here actually looked like that's what's going to be working. But I'm using too much steel for that to be working. So let's say we make... we can edit that down to, let's just say, how much steel am I actually... let's just say production statistics. 1 minute. This is the consumption, right? 209. 170, 75. So I'm consuming way more than I'm making. If I make... Because as you can see, this has stopped because it's not using enough iron. So if I make another lane of this, but I'll make it with steel instead. Whatever. We bowling. Let's just try to make that. We could just make it like this. But I think I want to make it over here. Okay, so they will build all that. But of course we can go close here and then they will build it a little faster. And for now we can just do like this. It's not meant to be iron anymore. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but started to make our first. Okay, so this will put a split up here. Of course, we do like this and something like that. Do something like this. Mm-hmm. Plus we remove this. Right. And we remove that. Then we combine it in here. But we do something like this instead. And then we just added a little more. Not that much more, but a little more. How much are we producing a minute now? 520, still only using 200. So now it seems like we are providing more than we are using. How much Okay. Seems fine. Seems fine to me. Where did I have my little... Train is out of fuel. No, not my train. Need to fill it with some fuel. From here, I have my batteries. So if I like that one go there, right? And I took batteries up here, and I made this one make accumulators. What would I need more? I would just need some steel plates. I could actually do a filter with steel plates. Right? Amazing. And then I could place another chest here. And this one go into that. I just cap it at, I don't know, like 3 stacks. Right? Just have that one going there. So now I have my first accumulator. Yes, sir. Amazing. So we have that going now. We need to go down with some coal for that. This is working just as it should, right? Seems like it. Now we just need to figure out how the fuck we... how the fuck we get more trains to going on this. Fucking hell, bro. Just killed myself with my own train. Just ran into the only place I actually would get fucking caught. Petroleum. It's not working or what? Am I not using enough of the petroleum for it to be working correctly? No, of course I'm not, because I'm not using all my plastic, right? Then I'm not getting enough of everything else. Whoops. Like that. It's 115, 7 inside that. Should definitely make a recharge place for that. I need to use my iron. My iron. How many solar panels have it made? Good amount, good amount. How many accumulators? What is the best ratio for accumulators and solar panels? I don't fucking remember that. Right, but just a second. Okay. What is the best setup for accumulators and solar panels? Max input is what, 300 kilowatts. I have no fucking clue on what is best. So I would definitely just go into the wide world and do a quick research here. Accumulators. Ratio. So the best ratio is 21 for every 25 panels. So the ratio is 0.84. Right. Okay, so it's actually almost a 1-to-1. And I have... Holy shit. I don't want this one up capped then. To that little amount. Alright. Let's make. Do they have to like Okay, so there actually needs to be one of these inside here. But I do not understand. I need it, which is 21, right? So how much is that? That's 3, 6, 7, 8. 221. Yeah. So that's a full one, right? It's not. No, it is. But that looks stupid. How the fuck can I make it look more professional? So if I have it like this, how many is there now? Now there is 24. I need 21. So now what? Now it's 21. Twenty-one to 19. Yeah, that's what I don't get. How the fuck do I make that? I don't get it though. Or I could just... Oops. How many solar panels is that now? That's 20. Then I need 5 more. 5. I only have 8. And I actually have one accumulated too much. Okay, so that will work. It's not the prettiest looking, but it will work, I suppose. Now this will be just fine. It's only that, so I get a little more power. They are getting drained. Why are they getting drained? Is it because I was not making enough before? Or does the ratio not work as it should? It's working. Train is out of fuel. How is that train out of fuel? It has fucking... No, it has not, because it's manually. I have to recharge it. The fucking fuel inside it, right? Yeah, it is, it is, it is. Okay, so that's actually quite annoying. I suppose it's fine. Just grab some coal here. Still getting enough coal out, and this one is still good enough. Yeah, the problem here is that we are not using enough plastic, so we are, of course, overfilling our stuff. Yeah, that's right, I have this stuff here. And doing each of these, and then I need to go fill it up. Which is fine. I just don't want to stand in front of it. Okay, so this one is actually not working anymore because it's not getting anything from here. Okay, let's destroy all this stuff inside here. Because now it's just wasteful space. Right? And now we cut the power to down here and over there. Hmm. If we connect that again, it will work. Now then, that is wasteful. Maybe we could do like that. Just have it inside like that. And now that will get fuel again. Alright. This up here is... oh shit. This is not connected anymore. Now it is. Okay. So these two are actually providing for what this one is providing for that and that. It seems to be working when it's doing it, so suppose that's fine. This over here is working as it should as well. Stone train is always coming as it should. We can remove this because that is also just wasteful space. Then of course we will just have to add this to that, right? So now we have some more space over here as well we can play around with. Which is great, I suppose. We're not getting enough cover actually to providing that. I actually thought we would be getting enough cover. 2 lanes of cover? Yeah, of course we're not. We could go for this one, then go into tank. Rocketry. What is this? Spidertron. Ooh. Nuclear power. Atomic bomb. So for each of these ones I do, it will give it 10% more. So I can do this a infinite amount of times. Okay. We're not far away from that. But let's for now just research a lot of stuff that we have not been doing. It's because I don't know what to research. But I should figure out my cover situation because it's not looking good. How much cover have I used of this? 1.3 million still. Okay, you can see here we are producing consumption. How much is our consumption? It is 45, right? How much is 100 solar panels? So if I go in and I say I destroy one layer of this, will we then still have enough? Did a 1-to-1 ratio? I don't really. Can't really figure it out. Am I allowed to build beacons? I don't think I am yet. Not that I have. That I know how to make one anyway, but. Still not getting enough copper. I really need to make the infrastructure a lot better on this. Right, so I need to make another one of those again. This is not... It's not enough to get me going through a whole night. And my production cannot be on a hold at night. So we just have to place this in once again. Right, and then... Just have to redo this. And now it all has water, now it's just going to be needing to get coal. And then it's all working again. And we have enough power. While we slowly start to make all this work. I mean, I'm making enough solar panels to expand every now and then, but accumulators I'm not making enough of. But we also need the infrastructure here to become a little bit better. And I need to redo a lot of all this because it's so fucking wonky. I don't like it, I don't like it. Also, this production line, I would have it go somewhere else. Because also this main bus is way too small. Should have planned quite a lot ahead in the early game here, but I did not, so. But for now... How's this going down here? What's happening down here? Am I not getting anything into this? What is happening with my train? Or am I just not transporting enough? My train for stone is stuck. What's happening with this one? Waiting on full cargo. And so I'm actually using more than it transport. I'm in. That is not good. Because this one is full, right? that means it is actually also waiting for this one to played. Right, because then it stops and then this one will empty out, right? Then it will keep being here. So we probably need for now to do like that. So we split it out from these two. So now this over here will eat from both. Right. I think that is what we need. Of course, we could actually also go over here. We also need to get this all the way up here. Doing something like that. We have it go in here because then it says we will need to destroy that. We have it go somewhere over here. Bum, 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 bum. We cannot have the loading station be like this. You have to have that on a straight line like that. So perhaps something like that. Now we have something like this. Something like this, right? And then in between here we have let's just see what it will build here. Because that one is not going to be there. And they don't need two there. Right. And then we just in between here. We need to have this going out. So we don't want that one. So that is a 5-5. Five balancer. Make it a 5. We can make it a 5-9. Let's see. Of course, we will make a train stop here, and the train stop should be. Train stop will be on this side, right? Right here, we can make it. And then we have this. So that will take all of them. We can load on this side, right? So if we make it 10-10, could split it up so there is 5 loading. Right? We should be able to do that. So if we just tell it here to make a 10-10 balancer, something like just gonna tell it to do something like that, right? Boom. It costs us some resources here, but. Right, going over. Right. Then we just need it to go down here. Once then we run out of red belts, it's fine. We can just build this on the way home. Like so. Then I would need to have a train stop on the other side here as well, right? So for that I would need steel. So if we can take some steel here, right? Okay, what can we start researching that, research that, research that, boom boom. Really don't care. What do we research here? It is just fine. So now we have filled our inventory up with stuff again. Let's just say the miners, we actually need a hundo of them instead. But have we not we have maxed the miners, right? And where are they? They are here. We've capped it at, yeah, we capped it at 100. So then we can cap it at 200. If we then go make more patches at once, right? And we definitely we have these. We have some steel chests. Okay, that's fine. But again, we have to figure out how to make this train shit work. Because I want to have more trains going on this track, right? And I already know that I will need to have this train stop. If I want it correctly, I would have one here. Can I reach? Right, one here. Then this train stop will be for the train that comes from that direction out. And then I would need a rail. Would probably need one here and here, correct? And then another 2 on that side. Alright, here and right there. Then the train that's unloading here. Now I can have these 2 trains going at the same time, right? Because then this is red now, that's red line. Yeah, then they should be fine. And ready to go, right? When this one have unloaded, correct? It's allowed to go. Then this one gets a green light to go in now, right? But it cannot go out there because there is a train on that lane. Alright, then I could have another train running here. That will provide with more. Right now we are only using those 2 to unload inside. We could make it a 3-wagon one. Could produce more. To produce more, actually. We could go for that. Let's make a train. I need to make 2 trains. That would be 40 engine units. I also need to figure out how the fuck I'm going to fuel them all. We could actually just make a requested chest down here, right? It's inside the yellow ones. No, it's not. Can come inside yellow ones. I think this is in a straight line. Or is it in a straight line now? This one is in the straight line. So there. We put one. Then of course we go over here. Put one right there. Then we go up here. Put one right here. That will be fine. Then all this is inside a... so we can make this work by doing like that. This way. And of course we can make it take a bulk insert. No, it needs to be with one space, right? Request a chest. Oops. Request a chest. Right there. Heal review requests. And then 50 coal to be inside. This would take another bulk insert. We'll take it like that. A quester chest. No need for two. Boom, boom. And we just request what, 150 again. Of course, it will need power, but now that it has power, this station will keep my trains loaded. Amazing. This seems not to be inside. Oh, it's because. Correct. That is correct. You would probably need power. And your friend over here would probably also like to get some power. There we go. And this one up here would also need power. Right? Good stuff. But that means all this I can actually look at all the time now as well. Which is nice. Okay, so this one is actually depleting now. I like that. No, I don't like it, but... I need engine units. I should probably... Did I like make one to make engine units here? Otherwise, I should probably get one to do that. Have it at like what? 4 stacks. Are we producing everything we need for that? Pipe logistic request. We're not producing pipes inside our... What the fuck? Okay. Strange. I suppose we will just start doing that as well. Cap that and that. Now when we are not producing pipes, we are probably not producing pipe undergrounds neither. So let's just do that as well. Right. Pipe undergrounds. And we capped that at 3. We capped this one, right? Yeah, we did. And we capped this one. Amazing. So now we have engine units going. To make a train, we would also need steel and electronic circuits. So we could make this one, get this, and actually start making trains. We would probably request something like that. Cap it at 1 stack. Boom. Put this inside there. We need cargo wagons as well. Just take this one. Make some cargo wagons. Cap that as one on 1 as well. Boom. Request stop for that. Amazing. Trash unrequested. Exactly. Could put that on that because we took them from this stuff, right? We could probably expand our power production of solar panels, but at the moment it's fine, I think. Let's just we allow it to start making more and more. If we did not cap this on accident on something it already stopped at. No, this one is actually waiting for it to produce batteries. So perhaps this will be better. Okay, like that's fine. Okay. Okay, we researched some stuff that doesn't even fucking matter. Okay, let's take these 5 trains. We probably make 5 as well of that. What is the stack limit of these? Stack limit is 5. Alright. We would probably like the trains to that we have 10 of them. Stack size is also 10, so we should probably do like that and do like that, just because then it's an even number, right? Like that. Then we place a locomotive like that. We will add 1, 2. Should we make it 3? Should we make it 3? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's make it 2 for now. Perhaps we should just make it 3. Transport more at a time. It will produce enough for that. Let's do it. Okay. We go inside it. We fuel this bad boy up. Schedule at station. Then we add Alvin and Roy Weiss. Here we do empty cargo, and here we do full cargo. Then we go inside it. When I pass this one, holy shit, I just fucked up. Right. I need to go out and actually collect this, because otherwise it will really fuck us up. Luckily for me, it's not that bad again, because of the fact that it will just stop up here, right? I just have to go collect it here. And then of course I have to go collect it here. Another one came. And I will have to go collect that. And place in stuff right there. Now we have a train that has unloaded itself. Okay, let's put some power up to this train stop, so we actually can use it. Right, then we have to get it all up here. And of course, the power did not get placed down as it should. Whatever. And this one will go over here instead. It can be like there, right? Because then we have to make these one. Let's just split it into. Just fill it up. It takes one. Stack size is 10. So we have what? We can fill it with, I don't know, 3, 3, 2, 3. Suggest that. I suppose that won't be just fine. And we have one lane too much. And this one we have split it on. Right. That will probably not be the worst. Okay. Right. This is fine because then that will be like that. Right. Then we have that going over there. This will go there. This will go there. We don't need to use that. You know? And then... Of course we will put this one... and this one, I suppose. We have one more here. And boom. No, not look stupid. Let's put that on this one. And then we put this one on the first one here. Like that. Boom, boom, boom. Suppose we need power for this. Something like that would work. Then we just need to place this one. Thank you. Does it have power now? It does not. For it to get power, we need at least 2 more, I can see. That one is getting placed. And this one is getting placed. Do we have power up here now? Let's see if it's working like we wanted to. We are getting ore, at least. There it seems like it's working. Right. So let's just sit in here and wait for it to fill up. See how long it takes. And this is actually splitting it like we wanted to, right? All the lanes are at least getting something. The first fill up here will take some time. Because we don't have anything in the buffer chests, right? So the storage is only 40. So when one of these is filled, it will fill one wagon, right? When I drive away, it will fill up the chests. So I think this will be fine. Question is though, can I have more than one train on this track? I would probably need to do some research on that on how I get more than one train on one track. But I suppose I could do it by making something like a intersection here, right? Where the train will come down, it will go down to one single lane, and I can put it on back to this and do it with then, you know, I put a train stop down there, and then I do it with train signals. Right. So when one train goes here, instead of going just up here, it could go down here to a train stop. It will be down there. It has no stop and like no conditions on when to go move on, other than if there's space, right? So that would be the purpose of my signal, right? I think that would do it. So these two are filled now. This one is not getting just as much as the other two. It's a little behind. But again, I think it will be fine. And then, of course, we could do the same at the unload station. So we could actually have, I don't know, 10 trains on one line. I don't think we would need that much, but in theory that would work, right? So well, there's 2k in one wagon. Is 1800 for one full lane. So now this one goes. It's training away. Bum 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 bum. As it should do. Is there another train here? There is not. Then it goes in here. Stops here. Gets filled. Now it unloads. Now that it is unloaded, it goes back. Gets filled again. So now it works. Now the next train should come when that's filled and do the exact same thing. Now we just need to use this for something. And I think for now I will just add it to this. So for that I will just copy setup I have right here, place it down here. And I will just get it up here and I will put a split on that. Boom. Now it also takes from this one. That will just be fine. And that train came. It only unloads the two of them because, you know, it's not getting loaded in all three wagons. It should probably be, but it's not going all the way up there because it's not filling the lane. Because it's not getting balanced correctly. Could probably make a 3-2-2 lane balancer. Forcing it down here. Then we don't need that one. You don't need this one either. It's just a stupid one to have. Oof. We have the correct ones, right? Full cargo. Cargo. Correct. Now we have them all working. Lovely. Okay, but we don't need the fiery damage. Effect transmission, we could use that, then we get the beacon. Braking force, we could get that. We have yellows. We also have yellows for that. And this we could also stronger explosions, military 4. Nah, we don't really need that, do we now? Ammo with a huge equipment grid and an inventory size bonus. We would definitely need that, so let's go for that and then build this one. Actually, I would need that more than I would need whatever that was. But this one we will also want. That will be done in a couple minutes. Goes pretty fast, let's say. Early unlock that we just didn't do. Alright, amazing. So when do the next train come? Next train came there. Oh, this train is still up there. Alright. Let's try to build what I actually wanted to build. Just to see if it works. If it's a thing or not. So we just cleared some space here. Can I reach? I will give you cannot reach. And just destroy all that as well. Is there a reason to trash unrequested? Really want that. No. I could of course trash all of this. I don't need that. I will trash that, trash that, trash that as well. Okay, so if we did something like that's the sharpest I can make it, right? And then I did something like that. If we then had a train station, suppose I need to make that, but I just that is why I need stuff on me. Let's just make one train station. Right. No, I would need to make it longer because I would need it to go fully down here so it doesn't have to. Let's see. How far would I have it go? I would have it go like. Actually, I would have it go like that. So I would have to make it this long. Of course, I could make it a bit smaller if I only had 2 wagons on one train, right? And then I could make, or I should make, some more of this. And again, I would make it like then like this and this. Would also have to make it like that. Then there is no doubt that that would work, right? So if I now take this train and I add a station, and that station is called Juan Gonzalez, right? No. Again, we go into this train. We'll open this train, right? Then we pull this so it's going like that. So now it would go from Roy Weiss to Juan Gonzalez, correct? I need to go on that train once to see how it's actually doing. Slash not doing. But now it should go down here, I suppose. If I just stand right here and wait for it, I will get unloaded. It's filling up so slow at the very last. I don't like that. That's not efficient. Come on, little train. It comes here. Then it goes down here. It stops there. Then it says it has no way to go. For me, it actually looks like it has a place to go. Or is it because it's not? If I then go inside the train here, right? I put it to manual. You know, I can get it to go on that one, but why won't it? If I then go and tell it to go to Juan Gonzalez, that would be here, right? And put it on manual. I can't force it to go that way unless I go all the way down here. So perhaps it's because it's not far enough down. I actually would need it to go one longer down. Let's go something like that. And then I could put this station right here instead. And go in, Juan, blah 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 blah. It's not a station. Add station. Now it's like that. Boom. Have it go there. And now it goes. Okay, so it was because it was not far enough down. It got it. Now we go inside this because we need to go and check out why it is not. So this works now. That's actually lovely. Okay, so it's because this one is not filled. Or should not wait for anything up here. Alright, I have to go visit the toilet once. So, one second, guys. For now, just enjoy this masterpiece I just figured out how to make. Alright, I just had to talk with my girlfriend as well. Yeah, that's why it took a little bit longer. So you know, we need to set up more blue stuff here. And to get more blue, I should upgrade my red ones, and I should upgrade my green ones. So on and so on. And for that to work, I should really upgrade everything else as well. God damn it. So 16 is the only I can make, because then I need more. Oh, then I need more speed modules. But how many did I need for it? I need 25 of each. Okay. So to make, I need 4 for each. So to make 25, I need, it's a 4-to-1 ratio. So that means to make 25, I would need a hundo. And it's also same for this, right? Yeah. I need 50. Then I need to find... No, I don't really want to look inside any chests here. So for that, for the speed modules too, I would need hundo. Boom. They will go find them for me in some sort of chest. Right. So that will make 26. Okay, I'll just press 25 times. So for this, I would need some more blue ones. Blue ones lying around here. I also need red ones. Red ones I don't have laying around, but I have quite a lot up here. So let's just take 400 of that, and we will proceed to make 25 of that. That is what I was the last I needed. Now, then I need some more blue ones. But then I have everything I need to make the next upgrade here. All my armor, that is fine. So then we are fully upgraded on that. Right, now we have enough. Okay. So research. What should we research now? It can be something that takes a long time. I don't really care. Liquefying some coal. Nah. No. I need the speed modules and module upgrades there. Blah blah blah. Could go for the tank and go in for... No, that would need uranium. Could just upgrade that and go into this one as well. Get the lab research speed. I suppose that can be fine. See, we are not getting enough down there neither. Just make it, 50. Make it 50. We make this one 50 as well. And of course the red ones here as well. Making that 50. Great. Great success. Now something will be delivered to me. Of course, they cannot deliver everything. Still making that. Well, that will take some time. Okay. So actually, we could go. For a copy paste of this system right here. We only need to copy and paste all the way down to here. That is what we need, right? And of course I will have to redo it. Because then down here somewhere. Make a big smelting area for copper, perhaps. I would probably need more space though to build on down here. If I want this to be my smelting area. We're also going quite a long way out, so I don't really know. But we are gathering iron from 2 places and it's more than enough. Should I make? Mm-hmm. $48. They have for 80. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Check 50 chests. I don't know if it makes sense to make a buffer for this down here. It's just ores, right? But perhaps we could go for a copy of this design. It's not copied good enough. Now it is. That means we can have another train on that. That adds another train that we could have on this one. Of course we need some rail signals. For this to work completely, we should go build the same thing on the other side here. That is perhaps where it's going to be needed the most. So we need more train signals and more train stops. And we should probably go automate. Make it so it can fucking build automatic. Like, fucking hell. English you should be able to fucking speak. Let's just go up there and automate some train stops and rail signals. So that will be train stops and that will be train signals. And of course we should go for that and that. We cannot just place another one there. And there. Okay, train signals. Train stops. Cab it at 2. Cab it at 2. Request. Train stops. 50 of them. And train signals and train stops. Let's just do 20 of them. And then letting them fill us up with that. Then we just upgraded this space for trains on our side here. Right? Then of course we would need to do the same at the place where they will pick up stuff. I have some of everything, so that's fine. Now we can go down and finish the build of that. Then of course we will also have to go rename all the different kind of things. Okay, so probably all this has been built. Not that single one that's out of reach. This could also be the unload stations. So we could have multiple trains unloading at the same time. There is space for that. You know. There is actually enough space for that. Instead of having them like that, they could do like this. Nah. This will be waiting areas for them to wait on. We just have to remember which trains that. Why do they all call that? Okay, so they are actually allowed to be called the same thing? I suppose. I would also request always having 5 trains and 5 cargo wagons on me. Then we could add a train more. We should really go with this train though. And make it comparable with another lane, perhaps? I need to use more of my iron, but to use more iron, I would need to make more. Sad. Okay. Could go grab some iron from up here and iron from here as well. So I have all the iron ores going down. I don't know if I should do that. I could do it, but should I? Oh well. Now we are moving towards this. That would be first time I'm moving towards that. That is actually quite exciting. What does landfill cost? Because I think I'm going to need quite a lot of that. Landfill is going to cost stone. But I suppose we have stone over here, right? I should also... Can I make that? Or have I not researched it? I have. Let's make one of those. When, of course, we finish building that. What did I... Landfill. That's correct. Right. This will be... Where did I find it? Landfill. Boom, boom. That is, of course, way faster. Let's say we have 9 of these. Is it going to take all 9 patches for me to place this one bit down? No, it took what? 4 for that? Right. So that is actually quite expensive. But you know what, that's actually fine. I suppose it's, alright, it's quite expensive. It's not really screwing me that it's expensive to make landfill. Only thing is actually let's just cap it at like something like that. Don't think we will need that much at this given moment of time. But I would really want then I can make it faster. Like bigger. What? Why am I not allowed to do that? And why do we do this? Because it looks nice. It doesn't cost us anything. It's fucking cheap to do that. It just looks more industrialized. You could also make that and this for our rocket area. Then it looks very nice. But it's not meant to look that nice. At least I don't think it has to. What to do? What are we actually missing for everything to be way faster? Again, the copper, man. But I suppose the copper is. We are bringing in enough copper for us to, like. We're bringing it in enough to have it be faster. But I suppose we should upgrade all of this to red bolts. Then it will definitely be fast enough. I think it's actually because of the red belts. It's not giving the lack of the red belts is the reason why it was not working 100% as it should. We could upgrade that to red belts as well. And of course, all this way, all the way down here. So that it doesn't come out from down here too slow, you know? Actually, it would probably make more sense if this went into that one. It would split it up more even, at least. So it all gets just around the same amount, right? But you can see it's actually not... Oh, it's because it's fucking... I have one. I have two, actually. Like so. Now it will be working on all my furnaces. Right? Yeah. Now all my furnaces are working 24/7, so there we just gave ourselves just a little bit, you know. And this is actually not splitting it fast enough. So we have to make this one up here red as well for it to be split fast enough. And for that to work, I would need to go down to my shop. And have it give me enough. And now it's working. Now everything should be working. That is amazing. But still not enough going out. I would still love for me to get another one so I could build it all up. So I should get another copper one going. Perhaps. But I don't know if we have enough. Would it make better sense for us to have this one? Seems like it empties out faster. It should be burning through 1800 a minute now. So now we should actually maybe at some point run out of copper. That would be fine to run out of copper ore. That means we're just processing enough. But we're still not producing enough up here because, again, I don't think the belts are fast enough. I actually also think this one up here is getting capped because the belts are not fast enough. So if we just do upgrade all the belts on our green circuits here, right? That should upgrade it. Because the input lines have to carry enough, right? And it cannot be carrying enough items if it's not fast enough to carry that amount of items. So as well for the cobble lines here, they should all be upgraded as well, all the way down here. All the way down. And for us to upgrade it all, we have to go grab some more. Alright, then we have to go down. We'll have to go down and grab more. I don't think that it has produced 20, like 500 yet. I think I need to cap it at more than 500 if I ever go do like that again. I have to cap it at like 1000 because I definitely don't have enough now. But this one down here has 500, so it's just because it's not getting enough. So that will actually be better. Then it's working 24/7. Correct. Okay. Is that the reason why this one up here is not working 24/7 as well? Is. So that one should actually be that as well. That one should probably be that as well. This one should probably be that as well, and this one. This one probably as well. That one. This one probably as well. Because then it transports more than enough in here. And then, whoop, and it goes up again. Okay, so that's a way more efficient way of doing it. Good, good, good. And now I think it's fine. Except that it's not. What if it then do like something like that? Because now the bottom one here is getting enough cover. So the problem is actually just that we are not producing enough. That is the main problem. We are just not producing enough. Alright, so we need to go make a new area to use more cover. And for that we need to go all the way out here and tap these two. That means we have to fight quite a lot against those. And I would really not like to do that. So what if we just go explore a little bit up here in the top where we are actually already getting the cover, and see if we can find some cover deposits where we do not have to eliminate 20 BITER camps. Oops. Be careful. Because also this one is pretty small, right? It's producing 1.2. We should have this one up here. And we can see this all the time, huh? We will do the same up here, at the wall, and place down one. Wall is getting attacked. You can see it just fucking killing them. It's amazing. You can go repair the wall before it breaks. Amazing. We don't have any yellow ones on us, but we can put the red ones on. Let's go pick up the car here. See what does it have in its inventory. It's fine. Let's. Oh, we have made the exoskeleton, and we also have the items to make this one. That will give us one more inventory space. We can make 3 more personal batteries. And here we make our put that inside. Then here we take all those amps. Right? I'll take this off. Oh, insufficient. Blah blah blah. Then we just place all that inside, all this inside. Personal batteries. And we should probably upgrade our batteries and stuff. And robo ports. So we can have even more working from us. Okay. Move that. Place them back. Let's place that here. Then we can say most of the wall. We can keep an eye on these ones. And actually also a benefit is they will expand the area, right? So this will sector scanning process. But for now we can also just go inside here. Let's see if we can make some. Yeah, it looks like we have the same problem up here with a good amount of biters. But again, we could hope for some quick. That's a big coal patch. See more biters. Okay. More biters. A big iron patch. Really. More biters. And even more of them. Okay, now we have to be a little bit precise here. Not die. Great. Do not hit any rocks. Oh, living a dangerous life. Okay, do not hit anything. Do not hit anything. Alright, we should be good. Up here, will there be... There will be water. Come on, guys. Remove. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I will just die here. And lose everything I have on me. And I can't get that back. That's annoying because we just built that expensive piece of outfit. Crap. Crap. That is actually fucking insane. Okay, so probably the easiest thing will be to go out here. I had a viewer talk about a tank. So let's see what it takes to make a tank. Did we not research it yet? We did not. Okay. So, of course, we would really appreciate if you just researched the tank now. And you make it go fast. Let's try to make a tank. Let's see if that will obliviate some of them. Entity is destroyed, yeah, I know. What about tank ammo? That's going to be unlocked. Yeah, tanks, cannon shells. For that I need to make explosives. And explosives, can I make them? I can make them in my inventory. No, I cannot. I need to make them in a chemical plant. Okay. Can just make them down here. Let's just scrap all new stuff. Because again, it will take some time for us to get up there. Grab our stuff back, so let's just start off with this. It's also fine, then I will eat through some of my resources here. Alright. So, to make chemical plants, that will cost me pipes, steel, iron gears, electronic. I have pipes over here, so let's just take 100 of that. Underground pipe, let's just take 50. What, we needed more, we needed iron gear wheel. We have that, no. We have that here. Steel and electronic circuits. Electronic circuits and steel. Let's make 4. Okay, let's make a tank. Let's 32 engine units and advanced circuits 10. Let's grab some advanced circuits. Right. Then we put down the ones that made engine units here. What am I using all that for? I have 40 in here and I have 20 here. And of course we just take the 40 out of that as well. So now we have a tank. Right. What the fuck do you mean with that? Okay. Grab some burnable fuel then. No reason for you to be stupid about it. Okay, so it's pretty destructive. Let's just reconstruct that. Okay. So for now, we will need it to be like this, right? Explosive. Boom, boom, boom. Coal and sulfur. Just grab coal from up there and sulfur from down here. Then we can place it. What did we need to make? Fucking rockets. Plastic and steel, or plastic and steel? plastic and steel. So I have plastic here and steel here. I need to transport this somewhere. Then of course we take the explosives out of this, something like this. Full whack. Okay, then I need from down here, I need to transport water up there, water up there. I need to transport water here and water here. That means I have to grab water to this, this, and that one. I have water that I can tap into from over here. So here I actually need to do that. So I can just do that. Actually reach all the way. So if I just did something like that instead, something like that instead, just had a space here, put that, and put that there, then that would make explosives. And I have to put that there. So now I have explosives. For that I needed plastic and steel. Bit plastic here. Now I have plastic and explosive running on this one. Then I just need to find a place where I can honestly I could make it here. It will be inside some machinery here. To go like that. I don't need that much, it's just because I needed to go fast in the beginning here. Let's see, can I get it to jump from here to over here? I cannot. Then I could of course just get it to go around here, down here, and over there. Then I need steel from here, then I take from both places, right? And I need to run over here, boom. Then I would need this that I have down here, I could take up here. Boom, just take it up here. Run it over here, run it up here. Boom. Run it like that. No need for it to go that far. Grab stuff from there. Grab stuff here. Place in a boom boom. Cause how the fuck would I get it out of this one? I can't really take it out of that one. Or actually I could, because I could make this like that. Put a red one here. And we'll place it into a chest over here. Boom. The rest of them we'll put it in chests like that. And now this can make explosives explosives and explosives. I will of course cap that at that and cap this one here. Cap this one here as well. How long does it take to make one? It takes quite a long time. Okay, but it's what is 366 damage. Right. And could start this research. That would mean more damage to my explosions. And of course again this one, more damage to my explosions. And when I have done that, that is 4 or 5, then I could do the 6th one. Boom, right? When that is done, I need the wide ones. That means I have to go set the rocket, right? So now I have 4 of them now. I also think that I read somewhere that I could use normal ammo inside it as well. That wouldn't be too stupid actually. So let's just go get some piercing ammo here. Let's just real quick just place down some more here. 2 more. Piercing ammo down here. Let's just take like, I don't know, 500. Trash that. Actually, we could also get gun turrets just because. But if anything happened, that would be a lot of help to get. Okay. Oof, my red ones. Oof, 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 oof. I'm eating through them. Oof. They are not producing enough because my copper is not producing enough, right? Actually, it seems like these are not working. This definitely didn't do it any better. No, it's because it's not moving fast enough. Actually, I think that's the reason why it's not moving fast enough. So if we made it move faster, right? We would probably be at a point where I use all my stuff, but then they are at least all making stuff. Instead of now when these two are like, they're just standing still. Not making anything. Of course, we also need to upgrade that one for it to work. So now it eats this faster. I know it will. It's because I'm not producing enough of those, but now it's just not using one of these, right? Now they are all producing. So yeah. We have to find a solution on that at some point. Also the copper. Well, that was what we tried to find a solution on when we died. 16 plus 16 plus 16. 48. Okay, let's try to use this one. What is the worst that could happen? That we die again and lose a lot of new stuff? Yeah, that could happen. Okay. How do I swap weapons? Okay, but this one actually does not lose HP when ramming trees. No, it's not. Amazing stuff. I like that. But of course we need to go down here and actually follow the path up. I don't think it can run in water. It would be nice if it could, but alright, so let's just try it out against this viaduct camps up here. Okay, I eat through my ammo quite fast, but at least it actually deals great amount of damage. Can I make repair kits? I can. Okay. Now let's see, what way we need to go? We need to go all the way up there, so we can destroy this one on the way as well. Now that we have something that actually destroys the shit. Then we go out and we fix it up again. Where did my repair kits go? There. But I only have 5 left now. It just ate quite a lot there. Then of course, how do we swap weapons inside my vehicle as well? Hmm. Uh, 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 uh. Mm, 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 mm. Ping a map location, activate tooltip, increase quality. Okay. It's not there neither. How the fuck do I do this? Connect train? No. Confirm message? No. Cycle production view? No, that's not what I want neither. No, this is not what I needed either. It did not take me that long last time to find it either. Next weapon C. Okay, why the fuck did I also... Oh my god. God damn it. So how will this perform? I mean, it's performing. Okay. Definitely still some combat stuff I need to figure out how the fuck I do. Because I just lost another vehicle. Which is annoying when you are all the way out here and so close to grabbing my stuff back. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Let's run down here. Da 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 da. A train. Get another train. And it will fill itself up fairly quickly. Quicker than I would run any, at least. Got a lot of coal up here. Which is not anything I could use, so it's a little bit annoying. Let's jump out. Actually, we are using all the iron we are producing. I was actually not expecting that. But then again, it's not expected. But for now, I will need 10 minutes. Now you can go watch this nice train because I will. I have some dinner I need to start making. Just a second. Alright. Dinner is cooking. Let's see. We are using... We're not really using anything anymore. Which is also okay. So to make a new one, we need steel and engine units. So let's collect some steel. Let's collect some engine units. Again, we can take, I don't know, 24 from here. Should be fine to make a tank. This. What is this? Let's launcher just ran out of ammunition. See map for more details. I have no turret that is out of ammo. This has new ammo inside it. Wait, what do you mean, bro? Yeah, it ran out of fucking yellow ones, but now it got upgraded to red ones, so I didn't see the problem. Oh yeah, that's right. Our ammunition is made up here. I have quite a lot of ammo now. 273. Okay. I suppose that's the thing. I think I would need to do like that to make it more... I don't know. That will probably do something. Oops. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Aw. Damn it. Now it works again. Alright. Goody. Goody goody. That's right. I need to put some ammunition inside. And of course, again, we have to go this way. Okay, can we do it this time? Will we survive this time? Who knows? But we got the BITERs over there. We are live right now. Come join. Alright. Okay. Let's make some repair tools. Alright. We can now do that. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Boom. Activated that. Let's go check food. Food is good. Food is good. Now we take out the next biter nest, which is going to be this one up here. Amazing. We go out. Then we, of course, repair the car once more. Alright. Then we go in and we refill the ammo. Then we go destroy. We should probably destroy this one. Just because that we not like to be attacked by them, by this. Can I drive over them? I can actually. Alright. I can just crash straight into them and they die. Okay, what is going on? Entity is being damaged. Yeah, I know it's being damaged. Is it because I'm stuck inside something? Probably. Okay. Next one. I just used 20 ammo on that. Fill it up again. Now it's the big one. Alright, so perhaps for this one, we will do some turrets as well. Oh, okay. Oh god. Too much going on at once. Okay, I can't concentrate about doing two things at once. But I have to. So this we will do like that, right? Drive up here, destroy some of them. Okay, now we retreat, right? Because we have to upgrade, not upgrade, but we have to repair the tank here. Be able to do that, we have to kill this motherfucker first. There we go. Got out with 188 HP out of 2000. Damn it. Okay, so probably not going to use turrets for this. Alright, then we try again. We got some of it, right? But I think we need to be more precise with what we're doing. Just because we did not really focus on the spawners. And I think that is probably the best to do here. You see, this was a way better attack on them. Now we just need to destroy the stuff that's following us, then go out, repair it again. That was a way better one. destroyed way more. But we are also almost out of fucking ammo for this. So perhaps if we could use some range on the stuff. This one we can just kill with bullets. If we can stand over here on the other side somehow, I just unfortunately don't think that's going to be a possibility. But perhaps we could stand here and send some stuff over here. We'll see how far that goes. Yeah. We destroyed just a little bit there. Let's look down. And again. Then we'll just try quite a lot of that. Alright, we have to be more organized with it. And not just spam click it. Then I can destroy a lot. Right, and then we can kill that. And then we press C and we kill that. Now we can fill this, all this stuff inside this one. Go out, we can take our corpse back. Amazing. Holy crap. That's some good stuff right there. It was tough as well. Really tough. But we did it, and we got our items back. And that's probably the biggest one I have ever fought. And we were victorious. Love it. Oops. Yeah, well, let's just go back now that we have our stuff. And we could probably put out another radar somewhere over here. That could expand our view over time. I also think now when we expand, I will drive the other way because I have walled that off without a gate. When we go to expand more, with mining outposts, right, we will have to put walls around it. With gates and stuff. I don't think I want to kill all the nests out to the point where I'm going to be mining. That would just take way too much effort and make them way too strong, I think. Because it's making them stronger as we go as well. So yeah, that was my plan. Let's just see if we can safely, without destroying anything, get back to our... Oh yeah, we have to drive slow down here then. Could I possibly drive myself around this madness of pipes without destroying any of them? Get down to my... Nope. Okay. I think it's actually the wrong armor. Armor I have on? It is. This is the armor I need to have on. Okay, it's easier if I go around here Then drive safely in between that. And now we are good to go down here. Right. Then we get over here. And we just park the tank right here. I think I'm good. It's just taking like, I don't know, 2 or 3 kits out of my inventory. Which is fun, but... okay. Don't need any of that on me. This can go inside the tank, that as well. This will also just going into that. Personal battery. We can definitely add that one. Okay, we could also just use a little bit of time here to... Am I not making speed modules anymore? Like, what the fuck? I am. Is it because it's speed module... Ah, it's speed module 2 I'm requesting. Then it makes sense that I'm not getting what I'm requesting. Good, 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 good. Okay, we could trash unrequested. But do I really want to do that? I don't think so. But I mean, I don't need to have 100 and something fucking turrets on me. I really do not need the yellow ones neither. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's check on the food. It is cooking good. Lovely. I need that on me. Okay, let's just throw that on the ground. Never talk about that again. Okay. So game plan. It would have been lovely if I could have gotten, I don't know. You know what? I want to make a blueprint. Can I... want to make a big blueprint down here. Not down here. Because then it will take everything as well. Unless I can... Can I force a blueprint to only take one item? Or I could actually also make a... I will make this work. And then I can copy this, right? Right. And then every expansion that I make will be I'm always having a substation in my inventory here. Via reach 18, right? It's the same for this one. Via reach 37, 32. So actually it's not. I should probably go for that then. A big electrical pole. Just because I wanna make you know what it's called? I wanna make something that I can place and then it will expand by itself. And my robots from my stuff here. So, you know, I could go for like this amount, right? It eats some of my red circuits, it's fine. Then of course I have 10 on me right now. I would need to make a area where I can make. So for that I will do it up here. Take that one, place it here, place that here. Then of course I will take stuff from that and put into that. Boom. Then here I make a big electrical pole. I go like that. I of course will do something like that. And for this I will cap it at 3 as well. It stacks to what, 50 I think. Entity is being damaged, it's fine. They should go and kill it first. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm faster now because of my elixir, my exoskeleton. Okay, so we take the big pole. It will need a 2 anyways. Will need to power that, and I will need to power this. I have one over here as well that I need to power. And then of course I need to do that. And then I need to give them all power from somewhere else. But that should actually be fine, because now I should be able to, let's just say I copy this whole thing, right? And I place it, let's just say I wanna oops. I wanna expand over here. If I wanted to, I could do like this. And of course it will also add those ones as well, right? Yeah, it did. And then apparently I also placed down this, which is not the best and most precise click in the entire world, but I mean, it's doing what I want it to do, so it's fine. Yeah, I could make a blueprint out of that, but I just won't. Let's see, under power, we are producing more than we are not producing enough, I should say. So that is of course unfortunate. I could then now go for a copy. This whole thing right there. I think I will just place another row right here. And that would just not getting made because I have the resources down here, right? So that's also a great thing about that. But I think I would rather just do it by hand. But of course, now I can always see this, and I could also, if I wanted to, I could destroy it, right? Which is nice. What I need to gather is my that and some more solar panels, because it doesn't reach the whole area, so I need to build it myself up here. This is saturated for items. Holy crap. It does not seem like I have enough in my inventory to actually finish it, but it's fine. What I have is what I have. It will start to produce just a little more, maybe first thing tomorrow. Right. It probably would need something that's a little bigger. I would also want perhaps to have made a better blueprint, you know. But I just searched that up real quick on the internet and said 21 to 24. I just built something with 21 to 25, I think. Was the exact numbers. Just built some crap that I could copy out. It would probably have made more sense watching a YouTube video about it, but, you know, I did not. Yeah. Now I have to add some pasta. That's actually one thing I hate about pasta. I don't have any. I have no clue on when I'm making too many pastas or when I'm making just enough or not enough. Oh yeah, that's correct. I needed to put a timer on my pasta. Like so. Like that. Alright. Yeah, okay. Made some of that, but what can I use that for? I have a radar up here somewhere. It's not really gathering any good information for me, but I could probably do with a radar out here somewhere as well. If I make this and I say I want a big electrical pole, I want at least 50 on me all the time. Now that I am in this area, I will get some, right? That's 50. Awesome. So we can just from here, we can pull out some electrical. I could also just have done it up from the place where I have a mine, but not really going that way, am I? Yeah, going up here. Okay, and up here we will place, let's just place 1, 2, 3, 4 radars. They will grab some information about some area over here in a small area. And we will always have an eye on this one. And not that we need it because we have the water in between us here. Probably want some to be down at our second iron mine. That would probably not be too shabby to have 4 radars down there as well, just because that's in an area where we have not expanded that much. And it seems like it's the only place where there's actually fucking copper down. Alright. Right, so just for the fun season, because I don't want to run down there, we'll go into this one and we'll just tell it to go back and do iron over here. And then we could probably, actually now when we are over here, upgrade it to 3 stations. It has not been in where it could, why is this one loaded on this one? What? What? I do not understand that. Okay. Doesn't really seem like I needed to understand that. Let's place down the 4 radars. But will it? Oh, it will expand more than that, right? That's the pasta. Just a second. Food is almost done. Like 2 minutes or something. So that's filled. This is filled. Huh? Should I expand this so it's like 2 lanes? No. Nah, that's alright. It's alright. Yeah, okay. I still have to go all the way out here to get cover. I know I'm whining about it, but it's because it's fucking annoying. Like, see how many biters there is out there? Just to get to that one? Have to go through like 20 big ass biter nests. Just for a chance to provide myself with more fucking cover. It's mental. What is this? I'm missing the material for construction. Alright. Well, let's just go grab that then. I know where they are. They're not missing. They are up here. Just took 50. Let's run out here and make it. I need more than 50, apparently. Okay, so my solar power is now producing 31 megawatts. Just take. I really need to make a specific place where I have my solar panels and a more efficient setup. Right. Please let me have enough on me. Seems like I had enough on me. And everything is built. Amazing. Great stuff. I am not producing enough, but I can have 2.4 GJs inside my accumulators. And they are really not... Actually, they are not really outputting anything. Because of the amount that this is making down here. But what if we, let's say we were to make a beacon. Don't really want to play around with that. But I think my dinner is ready. Guys, I actually think I want to watch some television while eating, so I will probably call it a day right here on this Circuit Veteran 2 achievement. That is where we are going to end it today. So thank you guys for tuning in, and remember, if you did not watch the whole thing, it will be uploaded to YouTube, but right now there is the two streams before this one will be uploaded, one today and one tomorrow. So this one will first be uploaded on the that would see 19th, 10th. So this will be uploaded on the 11th of this month. But thank you for tuning in, and hope you're doing well. Bye.